Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm Sandros, and it is once again Friday night. And that means it's time to return, where the stars shine bright, and the bits roll, sometimes down to the poorest people. That's right, the Outer Worlds. Hey, Elysium, what's up? But yeah, no, it's the end of the week again. We're kicking into the weekend, and I'll tell you what, I'm getting tired of storms. Me? Not bad. I kind of unplugged partially today a little bit myself. Didn't go on Twitch really at all. Just kind of YouTubed a little bit, and a little bit of Twitter here and there. Kind of just relaxed a bit today, but still up for some Outer Worlds, so here I am. I'm sorry you're feeling down today, Quinn. But I'm glad you're here. Always happy to have you. Oh, man. But yeah, no, I am just tired of these storms coming in. They just keep coming and going. It's ridiculous. It was actually raining and sunny earlier. Go figure. Alright, so before we get started, let's just do a little bit of housekeeping here. First of all, we have the current community challenge competition going between Personas 3, 4, and 5, and the update is as such. Persona 3 sitting at second place with 32%. That is currently 24,000 points of 75,000. Still a ways to go. Persona 4 in third place at 29% with 22,000 points. And of course, in the lead at 40% with 30,358 points is Persona 5. We're closing on the halfway point, but we're already at the halfway point for the end of the competition. 15 more days. Who's going to make it, if any? Well, that's for you to decide. So if you can, put those points to good use. Get in there, pick the one or ones you want to see win, and start racking up that score. Also, we have a decision for Saturday as far as the stream goes. I am going to give the results of the poll. With 9% in last place is Firewatch. In third place with 18%, Trails of Cold Steel 3. And in second place, with 27%, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And that means the winner, with 45% of the votes, is Ghost of Tsushima. So, that will be our game come tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So we'll be going back to feudal Japan. Gonna be fun. Also, Quinn contributing some more points to Persona 5, bringing it up a little higher. At 43%. Not even mad that you lost. It was close a little bit. There was some neck and neck going. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is great. It is a fun game. Let's see if there's anything else I need to talk about before we get started. I don't believe so. Yeah, I think that's everything for right now. Kinda just keeping it lax at the moment. Trying to finish out the next month or so. Oh, fun update. For Mass Effect fans. Mass Effect went gold today, apparently. Which means we are going to be seeing that release here for sure come the 14th, I believe, of next month. 14th or 15th, but middle of May. So, Mass Effect fans like myself, gonna be a good time. And yes, I know there's articles out there and videos out there discussing the shortcomings of this legendary collection, which, yeah, there are issues and there are things missing. And there are things that aren't gonna be probably as good as they could be and maybe a little lesser than the original versions. That's just how it's gonna work. But at the very least, we can play these things on consoles that are up to date, that run really well, and they're going to be a bit less buggy, and I'm for that. And it's not like you can't have the original versions. They exist on PC and a 360 and PS3. Go out and buy them. Why you can. They're still going to be pretty cheap for the time being. And Elysium, donating some points too. Personas 3 and 4, bringing those up to 34 and 32% respectively. You're so happy to be able to use those points for that now, aren't you? Oh boy. Anywho, I think we've waited long enough. I think we can get Himbo Jimbo back in the saddle and into his next adventure. Two things before we start, though. First thing is, we're going to be going to explore that spaceship that crashed at the end of the last session we played. And then, we should be able to go into the first bit of DLC in the game, which I've not played, so this will be a whole new territory for me tonight. So let's finish what we're doing on Monarch, fuck off, and then start the first DLC. Yeah, it did go through. They're showing up right here, and the percentages did change. So yeah, they went through. It's not showing the thing up top for some reason, which is weird. Usually it shows when there's contributions made, but the numbers did change for me on here. So, I don't know. Twitch is being a bit slow, I guess. But they did go through. That I can confirm, Elysium. And what else I can confirm is, it's time to start. Switching to the big screen. So I was on Twitter earlier and I saw that Matt Mercer retweeted a Kickstarter. Apparently, the MST3K crew is doing another Kickstarter, so they can self-produce new episodes. Today's news drop has been horrible. What specific? I mean, yeah, there have been some stuff. Like, I'm indifferent on the Queen's husband dying. I don't particularly care. I'm sad for the loved ones, sure, but it's not like I'm a fan of the royal family or anything. I'm very much just blasé on that one. With the DMX one, not really ever been a big fan, but I did appreciate his work. I'll say that much. And Jim Ryan and PlayStation Future. the old bag is dead. No, she's still alive. You mean the bag of bones? I may want to go down farther. Hey. Bad dog. Bad dog. I seem to be on fire. Also, I should probably not go this way. Let's go down a little bit more. Celebrates in British. So are you just sitting on, I say what? Is that you're celebrating there, Quinn? Just throwing around some tea and crumpets? Burning an effigy? Haha! What a hip hip jolly good show! Yeah, I've heard some stories. Like I said, I'm indifferent. I'm not gonna sit and hit her and like, yeah, he's dead, because it has no matter to me personally. It's just another day in that aspect for me. I am indifferent to big people, but I doubt he was worse than Thatcher. Nah, Farage. I mean, fair enough, Glenn, fair enough. That's not way to go either. Fucking A. But like with DMX though, I understand why people enjoyed his music. There were some things I enjoyed from like back when I was a kid, but I was never like a big fan of his music. But I feel for his fans and his family. So, you know, he was definitely talented, you know, when it comes to, you know, his art form. So, more sympathy for that than when it comes to, you know, Philip's death. Just a nice little trail of free shit. Let me check my journal and my map. Yeah, so we're going that way anyway. Okay. Yeah, good. Wait. That's it. Okay, when you say bleep-eyed, do you mean cockeyed? Or are we talking another word? Because
this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many.
To be fair, we use that term here in the U.S. in a very general sense, not direct. Ah, okay, that is different. That's what I was thinking. You meant you said. That's why I was like, was it cockeyed or was it something else? And that was the word I was thinking. So okay, it was that. Okay. That one we don't tend to use over here much. Now let's start talking about actual slopes or slants when building. Yeah, that's definitely a racism right there. So another daily update. IRS does not give me my money. I'm still mad about this. And it is now another day that ends in Y. So you know. They didn't have to do anything. Yep, keep going. You're doing good. Oh. I feel bad.
To shreds, you say?
I do say. Ha ha ha.
Nothing personal, I swear.
No, I just want my damn money. I paid my taxes. The way the tax code works is I get money back because of how the money was spent, as far as, you know, how much was, you know, taken in from me. And I qualify for a refund. I just want my shit, my share of it. That's it. I mean, I'll take more. I'll gladly take more money. Kind of need it to survive anyway. But I'm not trying to be greedy. I just want what I'm owed. And they're overdue. I can't be late on paying money without adding in, you know, any kind of fucking extra money on top of it, incurring some more that I owe. Why should they get away with it? I just want my shit. Our family is full of racism, classism, that, straight up entitlement, and all they do is drain the people of money. Fuck them, except Harry. He's less bad and seems to be learning to be a human, so, yeah. I'm all about learning. That's not gonna work. This way. You gotta get over there. Oh yeah, here we are. Do. God damn it. Alright, up we go. Excuse me. Had a tickle in my throat. Actually, let's see if there's anything I can do. Okay. I'm kind of curious. It's a flamethrower that does corrosive damage? I'm just curious. Ooh! Okay, I'm taking this. Wrong way. But hey, wore a certain thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that there was definitely things in his past that was like, fucking yikes. But again, if he's grown and gotten better on things, then you know what? We can at least recognize that. It'd be wrong to keep constantly holding that over his head if he's actually doing better and trying to do right. I have a slime thrower. Now I can be a Ghostbuster. I could have done this before. God damn it. Okay, I need to see if I can go this way. Yeah, I guess I have to go through here or go that way. Let's go kill shit. Reason I joke I would be canceled within minutes if I had a heavy social... Maybe. I know I've said my share of chuddy shit over the years here and there. You know. We all have those moments when we're younger and don't know better. No, can't really keep this up, so I gotta switch weapons. Okay.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Yep.
Here I go!
Come on, die, you son of a bitch. Fine. Seriously, making this an electric gun was the smartest thing I did. Take it down. Oh. Go down. I didn't check their bodies, did I? Gotta get that shit. Good for selling. That's the swarm. There they are. I don't care about the lighter. There we go. He basically... Let me... Hang on a second. Take a drink. And then I'll read. Oh, by the way, tonight's water flavor is cherry vanilla. Tasty, tasty. He's basically backed out of being royal. He no longer receives money from the family in the UK, and he stood against all the racist shit people said about his wife. The press decided this meant he was betraying the country and his family. Yeah. The UK is much like the US, has a bunch of bullshit to go deal with when it comes to the country, and idiots. If what was reported true about Jim Ryan and PlayStation, I am not going to be too optimistic about the future of the platform. So what was reported exactly? They're talking about, like, I might have missed something. It is very possible I missed something. But it's about his, like, viewpoints of, like, game preservation and shit like that. And, you know. Oh, excuse me. Hold him still. You got a lot of shit on you. Sure, why not? Since I can hold 410 pounds of shit now. The Eton Boys Club. Not familiar with the terminology. Explain the British ways to us. Quick, shoot into the crowd. Ha ha. No, I'm fine. I just take the free shit. A little sleepy. Eaton, sorry. It's a super expensive exclusive. I see what you mean. Oh. Here we are. We made it.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Thanks for the help. Okay. I'm fine. You can ramble all you want, Quinn. It's all good here. I feel that. I feel that. They shot down the original pitch of Days Gone 2. They are doubling down on the AAA blockbuster experience instead of trying to do experimental stuff. That I did see. Yeah, the remake of The Last of Us for... Like, it fucking needs it. Studios were feared to be shut down or being absorbed into another team. Bad morale for everyone. Yeah. Well, I don't know where the engineer went, but I hope she's still flipping that middle finger off in the afterlife. They go the wrong way. Oh, ladder. That'll help. But yeah, the current Sony CEO or PlayStation CEO, whichever one he is, yeah. Can't say I have much faith in his leadership. Oh. Didn't even see them there. Why not? Oh, didn't see you either. You gonna let me go somewhere? Do things? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, keep it quiet.
What if there's a way to get to the top? I was stuck for a minute, by the way. That's why I was shitting. I couldn't move. No way up there. I could have swore I was able to go to the cockpit before. Guess I was wrong. Alright. I already know where I'm going. I'm not giving this to the religious nuts. Just ain't happening. I am going to do this. I'm going to go check something real quick. Yeah, I'm not giving it to them. It's good for business, but terrible if you're a fan. Ghost of Tsushima was an experimental release. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of the stuff they're talking about is first-party stuff won't be new and, exciting and stuff. Third-party stuff can still be that way, but it's the first-party stuff that's going to be limited.
Captain, we should chat.
Should we?
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already. Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. I'm going to confront him. Okay.
I'm going to save real quick. I'm curious. Is that... I ain't giving up the weapon.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Stand down. I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops.
I mean, it
took
is,
orders from
you know,
already.
Quinn's experience.
You-
Quinn lives in the country, so
you've brought me
they have more
down
understanding than we
the
do.
path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for... I can and shall. All I've done, I built this movement from the ground up. Have brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us.
Have
You
base
wanted to
knowledge.
save
You live in a
yourself.
place you naturally pick up some things. Exactly.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that...
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believe...
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my...
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
Well,
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as...
So be it.
Here they come.
That's how we fucking do it.
well, sucks for him. Anyway, enjoy yourself. Now we go back over here. Fuck the board. I want their appreciation.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
What?
You come to Monarch, and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting that right now.
We're working on that. There's a thing with this other woman, and it's fucking adorable. But yeah, sheltered, definitely. Can you? I mean, it wasn't much work. He was already partially damaged, and that gun is good. My little electric shooter, it's good at what it does. It goes zappy zap. Cool. Here we go. Oof. So, how'd the rest of Squid's stream go after I left last night? I, ended up falling asleep, obviously. So, I didn't get to stick around to see how everything else went. Here's your part.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful Monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Surprised.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes, the words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
All right, Sanjar.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not...
Well, you're kind of stuck.
compromising sorts. Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I...
You think it's funny that Friday isn't Yakuza night? Nah, that's Tuesday and Thursdays right now. The stream was fine. Like, the content was wonderful as always.
But where I wanted to reform NSI,
Hey, I mean, that's
he
$800
wanted to take it apart.
more than what was had before, if I remember correctly. So it sucks that it wasn't more, but
He wouldn't hear
something's
reason.
better than nothing at this
Doubt
point,
any of
especially in
his
this economy.
successors will either.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that no one else was able to give anything. Yeah, I wish I had a bigger network to help too. I don't know. I kind of wished more people in Jake and Hannah's community would have been able to help too. I say, as much as people willing to throw money at, Jake and Hannah, usually they're pretty good about fundraising money. So I don't know what happened.
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
Yeah, she's very
If
qualified.
it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can
I don't
convince
know.
her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing
I
to
think
discuss
a
it.
good chunk of it right now, especially in the U.S., is some people aren't, getting work. But it's also because the IRS situation, so many people are getting the tax return money that they were expecting, so they have less of it right now, too. Like, there are certain people who constantly have money that are constantly giving to, subs and stuff like that. Like, people can give, like, $1 or something for, like, bit donations, but big amounts is where it gets kind of hard for some people. So, I don't know. But that's part of the reason, like, stuff like where I get pissy with the IRS right now being so behind and people not having their money. They can't do stuff like that and just help now because they don't have it. Yeah. I mean, I can imagine the trouble that Squid's dealing with on that front. I know where I live, we'd had roof problems for years. Leaks, stuff crashing down. We've had the ceiling crack and collapse in a few different places. So, I mean, that was years of that kind of shit. Storms every year constantly would just start leaking in. Had to have buckets sitting out when it rained. So I can relate to some extent with the roof issues for sure. And if I had more to give, I would. But, like, I'm limited too, sadly. I don't know. So now I gotta go talk to them. Yeah, that's the part that worries me too. It's definitely because they're entering winter. No, no, no. I know, I know you're not Quinn. Don't worry. You're frustrated and upset for a friend. That is completely understandable. Hey, Seculoid. But yeah, no, Quinn. You're fine. I know you're not having a go. You're upset and you're frustrated and you're angry. You don't know where to kind of aim that, and that's completely understandable. And you're kind of just you're feeling trapped by that frustration and the inability. So I get you. I get you. So I know Jake's gonna be going live here in a bit. So I don't know. Maybe we can talk to some people in there, or have someone go in there and say something, and then putting the Streamlab donation stuff there for Squid about donating. 'Cause there's just, there's only so much I think we can figure out on this.
Well, Captain,
Also, let me know if
Here
you
we
and
are.
hell ever get grounded.
killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts.
I think the goal was set too high, and a mass bystander
Violence.
effect had taken place. Think if it was done in
Especially
E-
You got the
Yeah, I get that, but the problem is it's needed soon.
device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right,
Lance did, but
he's willing to talk.
nothing, I guess, we came to the site from just the raid. Apparently not a lot of money, if any, was really raised after the raid. I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Well then, I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Hey, level up. I think it's one of those things where if someone was able to start off, a lot of people, I don't think it's bystander as much as some people are just not willing to jump in with that. Or again, like I was thinking, a lot of it's just if they're from the U.S., they don't have the money because we're just behind on getting cash right now. Because this time of year, people usually get a little more spend happy because of the tax return. Okay, that's good then. Just do that. Now let's go to the church. But the Streamlabs link should still work for Squiddy when she's when they're not on. My brain is not here right now. But yeah, when they're not on, they should be able to still get donations. So I'm wondering if we could say something during Jake's stream. Squid's at least well known, so I don't know. Because I think a lot of the problem is not everybody follows Jake's Twitter. So when that stuff was brought up on Twitter, it's not spreading as much as it does when on stream.
What did Stellar Bay's engineer name your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think. I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so. Could call it Guster's Demise, or Guster Crusher. Cool. That's got a ring to it.
Also annoying because I have 1.2k followers on Twitter and the GoFundMe tweet gets no traction. Yeah. I think part of the problem is we're all so inundated with GoFundMes that they all kind of bleed together, and it's just like there's so many you don't know where to give. Quinn. You're perfectly fine. This is an okay to rant zone. It's all good. I rant all the time. You're welcome to rant. You're frustrated, I get it.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Time to
I
mediate.
wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Yeah.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanja, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Oh my god.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
I might be willing to persuade
Really?
people.
A compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that. Void take his agreement.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're here for the now.
okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing.
I'm really bad with money. I was frustrated, so I may have donated like half my money, which still wasn't much, but no, that's understandable, Quinn. I mean, I've had that reaction too, where I'm like, I want to give, and
Surely you know what that's like.
it's rough
Yeah,
when you want to give and you
I
can't.
do.
I get it.
Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We done a good thing, Captain.
I didn't do the
Real good
negotiations last time.
thing. Lots of folks are gonna be better off because of this.
I did it good. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to my money situation, since I've not been working since last year, back in, late summer, early fall area, I was living on money that I'd had, already saved up, and stuff I got from when I left my job. And I'm waiting on this tax return because, more money. The stimulus checks helped. But I'm basically living off the last stimulus check at this point. And I'm just waiting on them to hurry the fuck up, IRS. You're late. Because that's a hefty chunk of money I'm waiting for. Having something like that, I could help at least a little bit. Wouldn't be able to help much, but I could help something and not, stress over my next car payment. Or, my insurance for my car. And gas and, food and stuff. So, I mean... Excuse me. Yeah. And that's exactly it. It's just there was a lot, and it's just if everyone could give right now, I think that would happen. Quinn, don't feel like you shouldn't have donated. You did what you thought was the right thing to do, and you shouldn't regret trying to help somebody. Okay? Train, shut the fuck up. We're having a tender moment here. But no, seriously. I know. That's why I'm hoping if we can maybe... The train is just being sport. You don't know these trains that well, do you? I don't know. Like I said, maybe someone can go over to Jake's channel and drop that donation link there, or the tip link. It helps Squid out. So I don't know, because I think like I said, a lot of people follow, but I think a lot of people aren't watching. The train cares not for our common ways. It is a machine in the system. It is controlled by the man. But that's the only suggestion I've got right now is, Jake's channel is at least accepting, like, hey, Squid still needs help. Everyone there knows Squid. Here's a link. Donate whatever you can. They're getting ready to enter winter here soon. They need help fixing their roof. Yeah. But I think part of the problem is when it comes to like the stuff for Squid. I think part of the thing is we were relying too much strictly on Twitter, and then Squid on their own stream, and we didn't get much in there for Hannah and Jake's streams. Because retweet only goes so far. So that's just me. That's just my thought that maybe we should try to utilize, Jake and Hannah's platforms to help out with this too. More than just, share this tweet. It's like, hey, this is a link to, Squid's Streamlabs thing to donate directly to them. They're trying to raise money for the roof. They did a fundraising thing yesterday. They only reached this much money. This is the total they need. If you can give anything, $5, $10, whatever, just help donate and give. I don't know. I've not been to Jake's streams because he keeps streaming at the same time I do, or a little after I start, or before our start, so I don't know. It's tough. But they definitely have a way bigger platform than either of us. I mean, hell, I don't have a big following. I've got, a couple hundred people follow me here on Twitch. And as far as Twitter goes, 260 followers? I don't have that many. I have about as equal amount of followers here as I do on Twitch. So, or I'm on Twitter, I mean. So, I mean, I'm limited too. But I'm hoping at some point we'll be able to work past that. Where's our science weapon down here? Yeah, I got a few people from stuff like that. Not a lot, but a few. A Monarch weapon. Damn it. Okay, so I can't get in there that way. So I wonder how the others are doing tonight. Void and Quimby and all of them. I haven't seen them tonight. Yeah, the GoFundMe thing. I need to stop that since that's not doing anything now. I keep forgetting to stop that timer. Because I think Squid shut that down, didn't they? God damn it. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I mean, is it still taking money? That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know if it was stopped. Wait. What the hell? Why? Oh, the Scylla weapon, but I can't get in it. God. Okay, well, I guess I'll just keep that going for now. Let me see, UDL. There it is. Hmm. So let's go to Fallbrook. Fair enough. What you gonna do? I stream at a time of night where things are a little busy for people. Oh yeah, Quinn, Elysium told me about the new rule in your horny section over in Discord. When it was mentioned, I was sitting like, what new rule? Because I'd not been in there in a while.
You seen Arthur today?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyway.
Things were getting a little heated in there, I take, from what it sounded like. That's not what I need. Maybe I should go up here. Huh. Ah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Quinn saw her shame. Yeah, when it comes to stuff like that, you have to be careful a little bit with minors. It's supposed to be on a desk somewhere. But I'm not sure which desk. Hang on a minute. So it's over here somewhere? Have I been walking around this thing the entire time? Am I gonna feel dumb? I'm probably gonna feel dumb, aren't I? Ugh. Let's try this again. Second floor. Fucking Christ. I managed to completely miss it. Okay. Okay. So I'm on a word drawer with gloop. I have theories. Oh god. Well, not anymore, you're not. Oh, crap. Wow. Good news. We got another weapon. Let's try this new one out, shall we? Hammer, go away. Gloopy gun, come here. Interesting. I don't think there's any much else to do on here. Looks like we have a few things to do at Groundbreaker. Let's go to the Unreliable and we'll shake off Planet. I am thirsty as hell tonight. And I don't mean that in the way you're thinking. Oh yeah, I should go and put some stuff up, shouldn't I?
Changing your clothes.
Yeah, shut up a minute. Need to put away a lot of shit. Yeah. Keep the science weapons. Yep, that should work fine, and then it's just all this can go.
This more often.
Actually, while we're here, none of these can be modified. They can't be tinkered. Oh, what did I hit the wrong button for? I'm an idiot. And then the tinkering. Look at that damage it does, because it's 3 shots. One more. Cool.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been playing for far too long. You're sure this will...
Oh, I see.
That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough.
The computer's being horny.
To admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
Anyway, Quinn has redeemed pain or heal, and so we shall. Let's go to the smaller screen and prep. Turn the window capture on. Alright. Are we feeling lucky tonight, Quinn? Are you going to give us something to enjoy and have a good time with? Or is it kind of going to be more akin to thumb screws? Let's find out. Hey, we got a heal. So we got some positivity going. Let's see. Go to our little heal list. What we got here? How about... I know, 2 in a row, look at you. Let's see. How about we do pink apples? Yeah, let's learn about pink apples. So this is why this special apple is pink inside, the hidden rose apple. And this is Weird Explorer. Here we go.
First, I had the pink pineapple. Then I had the pink chocolate. And then I decided that from now on, I will only eat things that are pink. Luckily for me, there is also an apple that is pink. From the outside, it looks like a normal apple, but when you cut this open, it has a vibrant pink color inside. This is the hidden rose apple.
Why are you cutting an apple that way? Am I weird? I always cut them vertically
This,
if I
by
ever
the
cut
way,
an
was
apple.
sent to me by MiamiFruit.org. So if you are interested in trying this, they are, as I film this, available on their website, MiamiFruit.org. There's also a link in the description below with a promo code that you can use to get a little bit of a discount on this. This apple has a little bit of buzz online as not just being cool when you cut it open, but also tasting interesting. Online I've seen articles saying that this tastes like cotton candy, fruit punch, and strawberry lemonade was another one. Sounds really good. So I'm not sure how
I think
much
people have
that
some
is
weird-ass
true.
taste
So today
buds.
we're going to put that to the test. I'm pretty sure it's going to look interesting, but is it going to taste interesting? But first, I want to talk a little bit about what makes a red-fleshed apple red. See, in the past, I reviewed the pink pineapple, and that is genetically modified to be pink. And I reviewed ruby chocolate, which is, it's not genetically modified, but it is cocoa beans that have been treated with certain compounds to make them pink. But in the case of red-fleshed apples, this is something that is achieved through breeding. There is actually a naturally occurring red apple. It's a different species than regular supermarket apples. It's Malus.
Oh, that's not happening.
Nadwetskiana. I'm probably butchering that. Let's call it Malus N, okay? So Malus N is an endangered species related to apples that we have today that exists in Central Asia. So any red-fleshed apple that you have is most likely a descendant of that. And there are several. This is not the only apple out there that is red inside. One of the earliest ones is from 1831, according to Wikipedia. It's called the surprise apple, and this was popular throughout Europe. So a lot of the red-fleshed apples we have today are actually descendants of the surprise apple, which is then a descendant of the Malus N. One red-fleshed apple that you might come across if you go to like farmers markets or maybe even some supermarkets would have it is the pink pearl apple. And that one is a direct descendant of the surprise apple. It was created in 1944 through breeding from the surprise apple. The exact parentage of the hidden rose apple is not actually known.
Really?
How this was found is that an apple orchard was purchased by a guy, and when he bought the orchard, he found a tree producing these apples on the ground. And knowing something about apples, he tried one and was like, this isn't a pink pearl apple, this is something completely different, but it is very red inside.
Huh.
So he wasn't entirely thrilled with the flavor of it, so I think he did a little bit of breeding in order to get what we have today as the hidden rose apple. So it's not.
So it was a
pink
random
pearl.
mutation
It
at
is
some
not
point?
a surprise apple. It is something else, but it is likely a descendant of one of those. So when you taste this, you are tasting, in a way, some of the characteristics that would exist in this endangered apple that grows in Central Asia that is red inside. Only this is probably going to taste a lot better because over time this has been bred to be a good apple. So, I don't know, it's really cool to me. Alright, let's cut it open.
Now you cut it the right way.
That is incredible. And on the outside, you wouldn't be able to tell. It's like a little bit pink. You can see that pink out there. But it's not.
Yeah, it's mostly kind of like a
nearly as
palish, like
vibrant
greenish
as
yellow.
inside. So when it says hidden rose, it is absolutely hidden. This would be a cool surprise just to have like at a party or
Yeah,
something.
I wouldn't mind
Give
seeing more
this to
stuff like
somebody
this
and
in
they'll
like
take a
everyday
bite and be
shops.
like, "What
People
the
could
hell?
use
Why
that
is
kind
this
of
red inside?"
variety for sure.
This is so neat. I mean, it looks like the apple from like Freakonomics or something. It looks like there's a different fruit inside the apple. It just smells like an apple. That was flavorful. These are actually a little bit heavy for their size. It's heavier than a supermarket apple, which makes sense because this tastes juicier and a little bit more dense than a regular apple. They're tart too. It's like maybe a 5 out of 10 for tartness, maybe a little bit more. It's not like a Granny Smith apple. It's not that tart, but it is a little bit more tart than your standard like Macintosh apple. The sweetness is good. I'd say it's comparable to a regular apple, maybe like a 5 out of 10. This tastes like an apple that was picked recently. You know, if you go apple picking and pick an apple and take a bite out of it, it's going to be so much better than an apple that you get from a supermarket. It hasn't been just sitting around on a supermarket shelf for like the past 6 months. Like this was harvested probably pretty recently. As far as this tasting like fruit punch or strawberry
Yeah, I didn't expect it
lemonade
to
or
actually
cotton
taste like
candy,
those other things. That's people's taste buds being weird.
if I didn't already have that in my mind, I wouldn't think that at all. I would just think, oh, this is a really good apple. But having that in my mind, trying to eat this without being influenced by what it looks like and what I've heard, it doesn't taste like cotton candy. It doesn't really taste like fruit punch. Maybe vaguely, it has a little bit extra note in there that might be like fruit punch. A little bit like strawberry lemonade, though. I mean, won't lie, it's got like a little bit of a berry note to it, but more it has a citrusy note. I think maybe if you take a bite out of like a Fuji apple, you might be able to detect some little bit of a berry flavor in there. I'm not sure. I've never really thought about it, but thinking about it as I bite into this apple, I do kind of pick up a little bit of a berry taste. A little bit. It's not strong. It does not taste like I'm biting into a strawberry. It tastes like I'm biting into an apple. There is a
blackberry
phenomenon
jam fruit
that I've noticed with a lot
Oh,
of
wow.
these fruits that are like visually very interesting, where people try to project more into them than there really is. Like the ice cream banana is probably the best one. Ice cream bananas taste like ice cream. No, they don't. They're blue, which is really cool, but they don't taste like ice cream. Or the pine berry, which is like a little strawberry it's white with red seeds. Those taste just like pineapple. Not really. Chocolate pudding fruit tastes like chocolate pudding.
Oh God!
No, looks like it. Doesn't taste like it. With this one, I think it's also going into that category where it looks really, really
Weird Explorer.
Cool. The history of it.
Squid's had this on
is
their channel a few
fascinating.
times.
The flavor of it is really good, but it's just a really good apple. There might be like a few little notes of like berries or lemons or whatever in there, but if you go into this expecting to bite into fruit punch or cotton candy or a strawberry lemonade flavored thing, you might be a little disappointed. But what it will not disappoint you on is what this thing looks like. Years
Not a
ago,
problem.
I actually found a pink pearl apple, one of the other red-fleshed apples, and I attempted to make a review of it, but I ended up not airing it because when I cut open that apple, it was not red inside. It was white with like a little bit of pink, like a little pink splotch in the middle of it. So I was a little bit disappointed with that one. Out of all the ones I cut open, and I've cut open 4 of them, the least red of them is this one. Even then, it's still pretty impressive.
That's still pretty
If you were to
pink.
cut this open, you would know you had a red-fleshed apple. If you were to take a bite out of this, still, I mean, look at that. This is the least red one. It's pretty impressive. You might get like a weird cross-section, but like uniformly throughout the apple, it is pretty red. So if you've been disappointed by a red-fleshed apple in the past, as so many of us are, this one I don't think will disappoint. So that is all I have to say about the Hidden Rose
I
apple.
really should
If
check
you are
out the
interested in
fruit
trying
section
this, check out
of the
miamifruit.org,
international
where,
market
as I
that's near
film
me.
this, they are
See if they have some of
currently
this cool
available,
stuff.
but they are in a limited supply. So if they're not available when you watch this video, maybe check back in the future. There's also a promo code in the description below if you want to get a discount on your order. And yeah, I think that's about it. So I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Hey, before you click out, I want to give a very special thank you to AltPod. Smarter every...
Yeah, we're not gonna listen to that. But yeah, there we go. That is our heal. Thank you, Quinn. It was appreciated. I got a hiccup there. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, I think it was a good cleanse. Still that shocked look on your face, huh?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Cool. Time to go. We need to go to Scylla, but we need to head back to Groundbreaker first. We have some things to take care of there.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
We gotta take these two with us for that mission. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm kind of sad. I was looking around for more of those KK Slider. My brain just went covers. I haven't found too many more, to be honest. I did find a couple for the gorillas, though, so that was nice. What? Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's do this first. Up. Open sesame. Let's go talk to the crazy lady. You don't know it yet, but she's crazy. But experience is experience.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it.
I will take the 20,000 experience. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
You should be impressed with me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself.
She's a bit
Been
paranoid.
keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fulham.
Love ya.
Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Bourse markets.
That's
Hey,
your choice of words.
When you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like
Okay.
innocent little idiots.
In case you're wondering, especially you, Quinn, since you've missed a couple of streams for this game, she literally means pigs. Not the people that work there. She means literal pigs. Yeah, go for it. We'll be here. Love you. Night, buddy. See you in the morning.
I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Sure.
Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
I like
You're
work.
gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all.
Cobwebs and all, eh?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Sure.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Understood.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Whatever you say, boss. Crazy. Next up. Let's go ahead and help our little Parvati out by getting her some soap. We gotta make sure she's ready for her little date.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No, Gladys.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got them, too.
And what do you got? What do I need to do?
The scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Let's ask Parvati.
Gosh, we never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
Fair.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it.
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Well,
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
let's go with Rose.
I'll just wrap that up for you. Since it's for a special occasion.
Oh, Gladys, you spoil me when you're not taking massive amounts of my money.
Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. What do you want? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay.
Oh, yeah. Haha. I forgot to switch around. Elysium, we're losing our touch again. We're forgetting things.
The can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres.
That'd be some
But
ugly
old
asses.
Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all.
Well, that man's dead.
Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Oh, a little of this, a little. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Hair pillows. Thank you for the conversation. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait. We can talk?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax forwards. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot.
I got back to
but I'm sure
Cascadia?
it's gonna be worth it.
Oh, god damn it. The things I do to help you in your love life, you're lucky you're adorable and I care about you. Chef Raymond, huh? I want to try something first.
How you managed to get Zora.
Wait, what?
Good luck getting to Jesse. Better luck if you do.
Oh, good. Shit, she's on that side.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Nah, I think this is more of a suggestion. Not really a, restriction. Just, you know.
To the last ratchet on crunch time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she?
Probably not.
Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are.
I'm glad.
Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Oh, you're so nice. Hello.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
Not really.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two. The other night, I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yeah, that's a...
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to keep breathing.
I do like to breathe.
Right,
Breathing is rather, needed.
Will help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Oh.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay?
Maybe.
I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm.
What?
Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal.
Yeah.
Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah. I'll be fucking back. You saw nothing. Let's go talk to Udom. Let's save, and then go talk to him. What happened?
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, Quinn. It's okay. You're back here. You're safe. It's all good.
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Has it?
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
What?
This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Huh? Alright.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
Well, Udom, got a question for you.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. You're proposing an indenture contract? That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup
Hi, Elysium.
debt.
You just feel awkward and rude derailing stuff like that. I mean, okay. Let's be slightly fair here. People come in all the time. They throw money at Jake, Squid included. Sometimes people ask about stuff they need help with. You're trying to get people to give help to someone that's part of the community. I don't think this is a bad thing. And if you're going to do it, you might as well do it with people where they're mostly going to be congregating. That's either Hannah or Jake's streams. These are people that we know, that we interact with consistently throughout various streams. So there's a lot of interconnection. And somebody's got to do it. You know what? I'm proud of you, Quinn. You plucked up the courage and you went and did it. It was scary and it's stressful, and I understand that. And you can rest here for a while and recoup Whatever happens, you're trying to help, and you did what you could. And that's something you should be proud of. We did have a pain and heal. We watched about hidden rose apples. Did Jake shout at you? But did Jake shout at you is the question. Now this, I wasn't there, so that's why I'm actually legit asking, did Jake shout? Like, did he get testy and everything? Like, Warren, it's like, yeah, actually, we have this thing where we have this community where we help each other. Okay. If Jake is constantly serious about the things he says, which includes helping people within our communities, as shitty as it is that we have to do the things this way, for a lot of people, because our government should be helping us out with this kind of stuff. We shouldn't have to worry as much. People should be getting paid better, stuff like that. And with the pandemic going on, things are hard for a lot of people, especially financially. So if someone's looking for help, it shouldn't be a problem to talk about that, especially when it's someone that is decently known in the community. Squid is one of the people decently known. So, if Jake gets pissy about it, I think it's a bit hypocritical of him to do so. Considering the stuff that he's, attested to believing in, and he's feeling towards certain things, if he gets mad about that, that speaks badly on him, not you. Don't let Jake intimidate you. It's fine. He's just a person. And you know what's going to happen if he gets that testy? His chat will call him out on it for something like that. Guaranteed. And that includes some of his big gifters, like Batty Bell. Batty would back up Squid in an instant on that kind of stuff, I'm pretty sure. And will definitely defend you over that stuff, for sure. No, I completely understand that. It can be really rough. See, I'm kind of the opposite. If I'm not trying to be confrontational, I might be like, hey, no, whatever, and try to diffuse. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking yell back. And if it was Jake, he wants to yell at me, depending on the situation, I'd yell back too. I don't care. There's a difference between me and him. He had kids that he took care of for a bit when he was with somebody. I have kids of my own that I've been raising for years now, and I'm still raising. I think I got my dad voice down, so he could try yelling at me all he wants. It wouldn't fucking work. Not saying Jake's a bad dude. I'm just saying. If push came to shove in that situation, I'd be on your side on this, so no worries. And I think more people be on your side in this situation than his. But I don't think that's going to be the situation. Because this has been talked about for a bit, and things are just kind of going, just with things being a little rough right now, trying to get the help. That's why I'm Papa Zan. That's right. I don't mind showing my ass. I don't give a shit. What's worse going to happen? The people that don't show up here aren't going to show up. Oh no. I'll live. But like I said, it's no big deal. We're not in that situation right now. It's just a bunch of what-ifing and just pontificating about nothing. So I think at the very least you're not going to get yelled at. No one's going to come after you for it, and you were trying to be helpful to somebody that everyone knows pretty well in the streams. So you did it good. And now you can relax and watch me negotiate someone into a contract that they'll have to serve the board. But at least they won't have to give up their organs.
You might be surprised. but we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Off I go. I mean, yeah. Gonna give that support as best I can.
Good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too. Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
I'm just talented that way.
Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
Correct.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
The good news
I've done my
the
goods.
wireless. Looks like you paid my
But yeah, Quinn, anytime you need the pat from old Papa Zan, let me know. I will give you the head pats and affirming words when applicable, which is most of the time, because Quinn, you're a good egg.
If you're looking for a medic,
And the train agrees.
work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
I mean, either version's fine. We got a medic.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Yep, Nelka, you can go.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Shove me aside, why don't you? Damn it, Jesse. Ellie. Let's go.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Ah, fuck, you're right.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Ah, well.
Well, who hasn't been there?
Me?
Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is.
Yeah, but it's gonna be fun teasing you.
Anything else?
Let's just go for now. You gonna follow? Thank you. I need to go get the thing from the chef person over this way. Yes, big egg. Had ramen the other night. Got me one of those soft-boiled eggs. It's a good time. There I am. Oh, it's at Stellar Bay. That's right. Oh yeah, I got that call, didn't I? That's that. Where was it? No. Oh, these are all completed. Well, not all of them are completed. A lot of them are completed. That's a lot of stuff I've completed. And I'm not messing any of them up. Go me. Alright. I know somebody wanted me to go back to Cascadia. So, guess we'll go back to Cascadia. We got it anyway for sweet cakes. Also, we gotta go more quests than Yaga. I don't know, maybe. And I think it depends on the Yakuza game. Oh. We can do that now. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. So, how was Hell doing today, after everything quit? Because, he had work today, didn't he? So I think I saw him talking about downloading, Hearthstone. Had to run on my brain on that one a minute. Alright, so back here. Well, I'm glad he's at least doing okay. Can't go there. Nice. Nothing wrong with that at all. Always good. Where am I supposed to go? Ah. So that's a relay. Can't go to Olympus Charters yet. There's Scylla. And that. Alright, we need to go back to Terra 2. So, Roseway Landing.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Let's take our new people. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. You gotta love capitalist propaganda in this game, don't you? Alright, real quick, back in the ship. I made a fuck up. Alright, one more time. We'll take Nyoka and Ellie. We got a whole crew now. Some people are mad about the Tracer skin for Overwatch. I have no idea. I don't play Overwatch, so I'm not really familiar with that whole thing. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this, don't I? Then, up your range. You know what? If I want to have you in the party, you're going to give me the heal perks. Cool. And you got kind of shit weapons. I'm kind of limited on my guns right now, so you're just kind of stuck with what you got. Oh yeah, I was going to this. Trying to see how to start that new that Gorgon DDC or DDC. God, DLC. What is my brain tonight? It's a 1776 outfit. Yeah, glorifies colonization. I mean, kinda. I get what they're saying, but at this point, it's like they're fighting capitalism over dumb shit. And you needed to talk to me.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that.
Well, I'm glad you contacted me.
Aha. I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township.
It did work.
Because I have a working prototype of the Ulti-Nature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
Oh, how nice.
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere.
Oh.
They aren't interested in mass-producing the Ulti-Nature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
You know, Orson, I like the way you think. Thank you. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Let's see what we can do with it. Not a damn thing. That's depressing. Oh well. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Was there anything else here I can actually do? That's Stellar Bay, and then that's Cascadia, so that's all back the other area anyway. Alrighty, fine. So that was kind of pointless overall, I guess. Those are vendors and that, so nothing there. I think we're good here. That was a short trip. Okay. So I know how to start the next DLC now. I have no point of reference. I went and saw the skin. It just looks vaguely nautical to me. Let me see. Let me see the bullshit people are bitching about. For which character was it? Tracer. Okay, I kind of see it. It looks kind of steampunky, 1776. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be like an American, or I guess colonial soldier from the time. It's stupid. Like, there are better things to worry about than a fucking skin on a game that's like, oh, well, it's colonial. Okay, what the fuck cares? Is it racist? Not necessarily, no. It's not like it's a white character being, put in really ethnic clothing, And it's not like they're like dressing them up as Nazis or something like that. They're dressing them up like in a historical themed cybernetic-ish style suit. That's it. I've seen worse things. Right, we gotta go to Edgewater.
We're now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
And what all I needed in Edgewater, it was for sure this. And then those stupid books.
I'll lock up.
Let's just try these two out for now. Sure, I can find some armor or some shit for her. I think people really start focusing on some of the stupidest shit. Like calling out bigotry and racism's fine. When it comes to like, well, this supports colonialism. Okay, in what way? That is in any way like worrisome or troublesome. Like, just you're complaining about capitalism at this point. You might as well not worry about it. It's not bad. Alright, we need to figure out where this is at. Oh, we were there. Yeah, that would be, woof. That would be something. Then I'd see people complaining. Oh, fun fact. Right now on my Animal Crossing island in New Horizons, there's a meteor shower going on tonight. I was already over there for a little bit earlier, getting some of it, so that's fun. I need more star, like the star shards or whatever they're called. Where are they? Oh. Yeah, I haven't had one in a while either. So after I'm done streaming tonight, probably gonna boot up my game, and while I'm eating, just kind of wish on stars so I can get some more, so I don't have to keep going to these treasure islands to get them.
Come on out.
I almost feel bad. I almost feel bad about doing that. But only almost. Is there a way inside? Like maybe the front door.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh no. What did you do?
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Under fucking statement. Jeez. Yeah.
They were... That
ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses.
Ugh.
Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Well, I posted in gaming that someone made the Moss Museum from... Oh. There's some things you can do, some pretty cool stuff in Animal Crossing for sure. There's limitations unless you're gonna, you know, cheat it. But beyond that, you know, there's plenty of good things.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, break her to know the truth.
Huh?
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means
why are you
figuring out how to
glowing?
make the Mana-Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her
Am I the
ship.
only one noticing this?
I'd wager
Like,
the
look at her
stench of
chin
the
when she moves around certain ways. It's weird. It's like she's got some of that, like, energy from where she gets shot by certain... like, the fire damage and everything. It's weird.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla.
And maybe it's
Tear
sunlight.
a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay. That leaves that out. So we need to go do this for next part. This is going to be here. Get these books, get this turned in. That'd be nice. And then we just got to talk to Phineas, and then we can start the DLC. Also, good news. My mom got her second dose today. So that's a positive thing that happened today. Need to get my stuff set up to go get my first dose. I need to go upstairs. Where am I hearing this at? Hmm. Sure, it's coming soon. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it is awesome, though. One less thing to kind of worry about. You know, at least somewhat. She was talking about going with my aunt to Vegas here the next month. But they decided to not do that right now. Which I think is a good thing. But they've both gotten their doses, so at the very least, they're at a better chance of being protected, especially at their age. So even with them not going on their trip, you know, at least for now, they're safer when they go out. Just kind of waiting to see if Mom's going to have any reactions to the second dose. She doesn't end up like my aunt was, where she was sick for a bit afterwards. Everyone's different, after all. Sorry. Yeah, we'll eventually get around to finishing up Nyoka's story stuff here soon, too. Not tonight, probably, since we're doing the other stuff. I was about to say... Excuse me. Huh. Got the books. Well, I guess it's more we got the manuals. And now, just gotta take these back to his sorry ass way over here. Titus Androidicus. A new original masterpiece from the director of Agent Khan and Island of Murder. With Burbage 2000, Burbage 3000, Blood and Revenge are hammering in his head. Oh, shit. Alright there, old Thomas.
Any luck finding? No, kid? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me...
Yeah, here's the last one.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts.
Well, what can I say? I like keeping collections together.
Halcyon's ever seen. I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Why, thank you. Oh. Oh. That could be useful. Maybe not for me right now, but that could definitely be useful. Anyway, except for that, back to the ship. When I first heard about the horror show called Them, the first thought that came across my mind was it was a show about NBs. I can imagine a horror movie, or at least what's supposed to be a horror movie that's based around like NBs as a villain. It'd be some kind of stupid, like conservative Christian horror movie. Directed by Chuck Norris's brother.
Welcome.
Never mind. Let's go talk to Phineas first.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Very scary.
Welcome back.
Can I contact me? I gotta actually get down there physically to do this. God damn it. Alright, you two. Can you be good?
Good luck, Captain.
Negotiate with Sprats for territory. Install syspig something attachment. No, I couldn't hear some of it. Ta-da! I did good.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I need.
I'm just that fucking talented. When it comes to clean up a mess, who better to call than a janitor?
Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
I am jumping for joy. Ray. That's what I want to do. Go deal with fucking Beverly Hills of corporatists.
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly,
The horrors.
is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony. Ah, yes, the details.
Details are helpful.
I'm about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium, trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa, she's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I've given you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Not the pronouns. No.
I'll take as much as you can find.
Oh, the humanity.
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. What's on your...
And we're level 24. Hell yeah. Medium armor penetration damage. Oh, I gotta redo it. I hit the wrong button. Come on. Next perk, what can I use? What can I use? Sure. Are you ready? It's time to start the DLC. We still have a half hour to go, minimum. I don't have to worry about being up early tomorrow, so if I end up going a little over, I go a little over. No worries on that one. Let's do this. We're only 6 levels away from the recommended level for the other DLC, so we've got a little more time to go before we get to there.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
We have.
Welcome back, Cap. How can I be...
Okay, yeah, nothing to say. Anyway.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Haha.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel, sir. I certainly shall. I have an exceedingly short memory. I'm sending a technician over to deliver your parcel. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne.
Yeah.
An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
What?
They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel.
Right.
Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Thank you, Space Amazon. Alright.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me.
You think?
Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Oh, it's level 25 and up. Okay.
There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats.
Oh, yes, that has a hand attached to it.
Close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runner who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
Well, you know.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
Well, I mean,
I just want to say,
he was giving us a
I gotta
hand.
Take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
That's a good question.
Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose. He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya
okay, there we
had
go.
a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, great.
He liked to show off his battle scars. I get the feeling he won't be flashing this one around.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Ooh, 4th best.
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon.
Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of
I mean,
fortunate
that's very
circumstances.
possible. I don't know if in the universe that's true, but it's definitely something I can see as possible.
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment.
That's a good
I
program.
have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you.
Do you? Alright, Felix, what?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
Wait, what?
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Who?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better.
Were they?
But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? Boss, that wasn't a trick question. I was being, what's the word? Rhetorical.
Gotcha.
You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I mean, not slaughter, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Anyway. Where's everyone at?
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals.
Erica Lynn Beck, the voice actor for Futaba, was talking about. She's a streamer on here. Yeah. Okay. I think I've seen Futaba's voice actor like once or twice in some promotional stuff. But that's about it. Maybe I'll check out her stream sometime. Could be fun. Futaba is one of my favorite characters from Persona 5.
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time?
You're not
Makes
wrong.
me wonder what your angle is. That's one way of looking at it.
Yeah.
Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
This last part's true.
Now that's some smart thinking. But Phineas isn't the only game in town, you know. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I agree you should, Elysium. You really should.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid real. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after you. Don't mention it. Just speaking from experience. Anything else?
Not really. Yeah.
If there's one thing you could say about Lucky Montoya, he was always at the center of a story. Guess this is fitting. Sure, like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers.
Really now?
I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up.
Well, at least half of it was true.
Exactly. There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always at the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there. Yeah. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. You know, Nathan me.
Hey, I only throw in with winners. What's on your mind?
That's about it.
From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy
But how was it sent to us then? Yeah, that's Sam, you got anything to say?
Scanning for C254.
She reminds you of Emma Stone.
Rated contaminants.
I don't think she reminds me of Emma Stone, but I'm not gonna be upset at that comparison. I do enjoy a bit of Emma Stone.
Thank you, customer. Sam, merciless on germs.
Oh, Sam, you cracked me up. Ah, you're a good one. Anyway, I think we better set course, don't you? We have a mystery to solve, after all. Look at that. Whole new area. To the Ambrose Manor. Ooh. Look at that. This'll be interesting. Hee hee hee.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony?
Oh. You have nothing to tell me about this place, I guess. Alright, fine. Oh, before we go, I should get stuff for our newest member. Otherwise, well, she's walking around in that. So, that's your body armor. You got no helmet. So let's find you a pistol and maybe another blade. Something that's medical on it would be helpful. No. This does have tech skills, but it's only barely higher. I'm half tempted to give her the eye patch just for fun. Let's give you that. Okay. So, I guess we'll go back down and find another one of these that had tech skills real quick. That was stronger than a 9. You know what? Oh yeah, I forgot weapon. Gotta do weapon too. So let's see. Need a good handgun. Let's go down farther to my newer stuff. Let's give you that, probably. 458. Alright. Let's get that, and that. Alright, let's go do some quick work. Let's do a fun time barrel. And a corrosive would be fun. Maybe I'll save that though. Let's give you this. You can have a shotgun like me. Keep the spread down. Go over this. What's Sure Grip do anyway? Ow. And we can do a Mr. Ouch. Oh, it makes it shorter. Sorry, a plasma type. That could be useful. But I've only got one of these, so I might want to hold on to that a little longer. I mean, it's already plasma damage, so I don't really need to do anything with that. And armor. I didn't get her a helmet. Oh no, I did, didn't I? Didn't I? I did. Because it was the standard troop armor and the MSI Elite. Got it. I couldn't remember what armor I picked up for. Let's give you that. I'm going to keep in hold of that so you can have... Actually, keep what you already have on there, I think. Wait, what? Okay, we'll hold off on that then. Hunter kits. Alright, one tech kit. Don't need your backpack. Sure, we'll increase your walk speed, why not? And now the fun part, Ellie. How about this, this, and then these things? Yeah. Now we're good to go. We're gonna take Ellie and Nyoka, I think. No, you know what? Fuck. I hit the wrong button. I keep forgetting. That's not how you turn stuff. Eye patch, snake plissken. Jesus. Snake plissken, yeah. We were talking... Snake plissken, that was Billy and Mandy, correct? I'm trying if I remember if I got my references right. By the way, I think Quinn fell asleep on us. Yeah, cool.
That's...
Okay. It was the actual character. Okay, I've actually never seen the movies. The Escape from LA and New York stuff, Thunderdome and all. I've never seen them. So I had no idea. But I do know the references. That's why I was wondering if that was the reference to the same character from Billy and Mandy. Couldn't remember. Oh, you're just playing Guild Wars? Okay, not a problem. Thought maybe you'd passed out on us, but if you're playing Guild Wars, it's all good in the hood. How's your little Gabo doing? that you were making the other day. Right. What?
Got okay? That was kind of funny.
Did... Well, oh. Hi, drinks. Is there no thing over here? Huh, okay.
Are you outside there?
Right. Gotta say. Impressive. Huh. Little rock, Zen rock garden kind of deal, I guess. Interesting. No, they were making fun of, drinks over here walking off the edge. Must have happened when I was walking back in and it kept going, playing the scene out.
Ambrose Manor? Hey, you think it's haunted? I bet it's haunted.
At the very least, there ought to be something worth stealing in there.
See, we don't use the S word around here because then people, suspect you. You just have coughing fits. That's all. Bad allergies. And then things just kind of vanish. It's okay. Look at this shit. I was thinking maybe I could shoot it off. This is so dumb. What? Okay. Yeah, maybe. You know, Quinn, who knows? Maybe when I get my tax return eventually, maybe I'll get Guild Wars and try it out too. I mean, it's not super expensive. I just get a version of it and you can show me the ropes or something. Ugh. Sorry, I had a hiccup on that one. Oof. Actually hurt a little. Huh. I'm waiting for a disembodied voice to start talking to me, calling me a foolish mortal.
Okay, maybe not.
This place looks kind of sad. Like it's been waiting for someone to make a home out of it.
Well, I'm not one to brag. I can make a good home. Can't guarantee I'd be great at the game, but, it'd be something. But yeah, you enjoy the rest of your night, Quinn. Thank you for joining. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for Ghost of Tsushima. But you try to get some rest. And, take care of yourself, okay? We'll talk to you later. W. Ambrose and O. Ambrose. Huh. Interesting. What the hell is going on here? Curious. Sorry there, Chef Butt. I said sorry. Oh.
Apparently not. Well, join me for a drink, Mr.
So who the devil are you? You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss.
Do you always shave W's into your
That
eyebrows?
glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon. To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short. Call me Minnie.
All right, Minnie.
Nice to meet you too. Wow.
Now, what brings
Wow.
you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Not really, no.
A severed arm. How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop.
Nah. We're talking about,
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
It wasn't his right knuckle, was it?
Definitely not doing that anymore.
I could do that. The staring into space part, I mean. I'm still working on the bullet twirling thing.
Keep at it, Felix.
What if something happened to him? Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Well.
Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
And what's this grandness?
Settling an old score.
Oh.
How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the
Well,
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
I could get used to people offering us a job at the first glance. Usually they just squint at us all suspicious like. Or reach for a pistol.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
I do know my way around a mop.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society. I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain.
Well, I mean, I do look good in mine or walking around.
Decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
It's always when tragedy strikes.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind.
Yeah.
It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying. My thoughts exactly. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
As is always the case.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child. and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Jeez.
Mother worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place, no matter who or what got sacrificed.
So this isn't as much
along the way.
sympathy, you know,
She
for your
had this
mom
great
as
thought for those
something
of us
else.
Who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress. We got close once. When I was a child, I enjoyed looking over Mother's shoulder, playing backseat chemist while she peered into a microscope.
Well, that's something, I guess.
One day, she told me to leave before I broke something. Then, I got mad and broke something. Typical night in the Ambrose house.
Oh.
Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle. I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Well.
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret. Neither. It's vindication I want. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it.
Okay.
We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice.
I mean...
All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Oh, is that all?
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine.
No, I stepped on a few of those. I'm sure it's not going to feel anything like that.
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant. Spacer's Choice evacuated in a hurry, leaving a fortune's worth of equipment in their wake. Mother's journal would have escaped their notice. This is my last hope.
Cool. I will take a drink.
Name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Your help.
I appreciate the hydrate.
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
Jesus Christ.
Allow me to explain. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
You know, some people work hard just to break out.
Break back into high society, yes. I'm trying to do several things at once. None of them easy. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future. Everything that Mother lost.
Which is what?
This
colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence.
And you were those better
After
people?
Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table.
That's Byzantium for you. Gossip mongering's a bigger sport than tossball.
That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon. I'm counting on it.
Oh.
You know as much as I do, I'm afraid. Spacer's Choice abandoned Gorgon, but
Hmm.
the asteroid is far from unoccupied. Between the Marauders, the wildlife, and whatever escaped the labs, danger abounds.
I'm sorry. What? Yeah, that's my question. What escaped the labs?
Toward the end of the project, I heard Mother grumble about some test subjects running amok outside of their enclosure. I wish I could tell you more. Just watch yourself. If you aren't careful, you stand to lose more than an arm.
Great.
I believe that covers it all. Are you ready to get started? We mustn't allow the trial
Oh,
to get
god
cold.
damn it. What am I getting into?
I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls.
Sorry,
When
it
you
was the
reach Gorgon,
burritos.
Pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks. I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune.
How, though?
Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage. I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why? It's sure to be 100% with that attitude.
Hey.
Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
That sounds like Lucky, all right. The man loved to show off.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end.
I'm over here.
But you won't
Oh,
let
thank
me
you.
down, will you, Captain? There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing.
A saloon?
The Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room. So if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Sprat Shack? Hope they don't serve real sprats. There's a sprat-worst place in the Groundbreaker. Tried it once, and I was sick for a week.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I
Loose
want.
purse strings are my
Between the
favorite
stories
words.
that you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound? The cash? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Yeah, I'd be scared too. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna take this partly seriously. I'm not doing the dumb option, but damn, am I tempted on that one. Maybe next time. I'm arguing with myself. I'm just arguing now. Should I use this one or not? Jesus Christ. Fuck it.
How can you tell? On second thought, don't answer that. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down.
That was so dumb.
I only want what's mine.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
Exactly.
Boss, what's our policy on getting to know our clients a little better? You think she'd appreciate some company?
Felix. Everything feels wrong.
All right. I can do this.
Let's encourage this.
Here goes. Miss Ambrose? Must get awful lonesome up here all by yourself. What do you do for fun? Because, if you're interested, I've got the full set of Terror on Monarch.
The last thing I need in my life is more corporate propaganda masquerading as entertainment.
Let's let him hang himself.
I think that came off a bit harsher than I intended. You seem very nice and very pretty, but I'm not ready to invite anyone into this mansion long-term, or even short-term.
Hey, no problem. I figured it was worth a shot at least.
There we go. Let's look around a minute. Gotta say, swanky ass bathroom. Actually, wait a minute. What one do I have a lot of that I can add to this? Yep, let's add that one, and for fun, that one, I guess. Why not? 'Tis a fancy-looking bathroom, all things considered. Can't use that door. Okay, I've placed the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Interesting. Seems there was a bit of an issue with the family there. Actually, was this door open? It is barred. Alright, let's ooh, almost missed this. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Out to the ship. Who was murdered out here? Interesting. What's around here? I mean, you don't know until you look, right? This is all new to me. Rabbit Sprat, huh? Fun. Well, I guess we just earned our pest control license, huh? Secondary building with more stuff. Don't mind if I do. All that hard work making that Zen garden and you're walking on. Yes, I am. Ah, the kitchen key card. Well, we can go in the kitchen now. We should check that out. I am rather curious after all. Yes, because I need a pickaxe. Back into the mansion. If I'd only come out here sooner. Could have had that key already. But at least I looked before we left. Oh, I missed these. Oh yeah, I remembered something I was trying to talk about earlier. The Mystery Science Theater 3000 Kickstarter. They started a new one, so they can self-produce the show again. And it's interesting. They had a 2 million goal for the Kickstarter. They've already broken that. It's only been a couple days. And now for every stretch goal they get, they're going to add more episodes. It's like right now they can produce 3. Yeah, why not? Pancakes. What in the world is supposed to be in here? Like, why was it locked? Look at that. Interesting. The hell? Did you hear that too? It sounded like someone screaming. And it wasn't just me hearing that, right?
I had a nightmare about this sort of thing once. Crawling around on my hands and knees inside a mansion, I mean.
Damn it. I hate this. It's a safe I can't get into. So she cared about her daughter. Hmm. What? Jeez. Oh, she sounds lovely. Oh boy. So I'm not reading it out loud, it's just a lot, and I read faster. So I'm leaving it on screen a little bit. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Is there anything else here? More shit to steal. I mean... Let's go. Now we have the master bedroom key. What we got in here?
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter?
Thought they took the fucking time.
My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Interesting. So she did care. In some strange way. That's all that's in here. That really it? I expected more. Alright, let's continue on. I mean, yeah, like I said, we're probably gonna go a little over tonight. Which I think's fine. Because I'm actually curious on what's gonna happen when we get over there. We're only just getting started with this DLC.
Responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things have it. Oh,
Take care, drinks. Like I said, it might have just been the music or something earlier, but I could have swore like I heard like something going like far off in the background or something. It was weird. Because she doesn't want to talk about her dad. And that's worrying. Too spooky for me? Well, we're just getting started. We got a lovely nav key.
Welcome back, Cap. How can
You got nothing to say really worth the time then. Okay.
we are now in orbit above Gordon.
Cool. We'll keep going with the crew we got. Ellie and Felix haven't had much to do. Well, most because Felix been on the ship and Ellie just got here, but hey. Let's give him some use. Excuse me.
Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned.
Why is the alarm going off? Turn that off. Cute. Anything interesting here? Improved hunter kit. The Mag 2 Zap. Huh. Interesting. Expensive too. Hold off for now on that. Oh. Ooh, corrosion armor. Not bad for 7,000. Jesus Christ. Hey, hey. Oh. This isn't good. I should have wondered why there was an alarm going off.
Whatever happened here, we're not gonna be next. Be ready.
Easy to do. Hey, see if I can actually get into this time. Okay. Good news, we got ammo. Bad news, we're probably gonna need it. Something knocked these ships over. What the hell? It's blocked off. Oh. That's not good. Okay, so can't get through there. Looks like we got marauders down there. We'll worry about them after we finish our exploration here.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
I'll take this.
This unit, please. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Please do not kick this unit. It has not been. This unit is please have a bet.
I'm not gonna keep kicking it. Ah, trying to hide shit behind here. God damn it. Alright. Really gotta up my hack ability at some point. Is there more than just that up here? Can't get in there. Why are all these areas locked? Let's check over this way. Definitely wasn't what I was expecting from this mission. That's for sure. So, change of pace is always good. I can't use that.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. Is that what my thoughts sound like? Look, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies,
Jesus Christ.
Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular. You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist.
Well, it is that.
Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack. Unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
I mean, I can handle myself.
All right. You know you better than I do.
I do, and I know my guns.
Just be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. Oh, and the Mance.
What?
You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine. Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon.
Charles from
and
accounting.
Also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like
that was a weird
overripe
glitch.
mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles. Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles. Not like that, Hullhead. Metaphorically. Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
Oh, rocket launcher.
Sure, okay. He's got a rocket launcher. Couldn't say. He kills anyone who gets close enough to ask. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. It's best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
Cool, what you got for
Found a
sale?
pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Wow. No. That's not bad. Yeah, nothing really special. Alrighty. What's over here? Didn't know that was stealing. Oh. Wait, is that where I parked? No, wait. This isn't where I parked, right? Let me see if I'm looking at my ship. No. What the fuck's up here? Ah, elevator to Sprat Shack, got it. Right, no. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have that much. I mean, I do, but I'm not going to put that much money into paying that off. That ain't worth it. Guess it's just a regular Sprat. Let's go inside.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Do I know you?
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. Thank you. Got him from my mother. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
I mean, I only do that on like Taco Tuesdays. Other than that, I'm usually pretty good about holding it in.
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better. First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty. This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet.
As a janitor, I can approve of this.
We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong. Just don't...
I mean...
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
Well, lucky for you,
And
I
I thought
am
this
here.
place was gonna be fun.
Highest caliber of what? Is he talking about guns?
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
Well, luckily, I'm one of the clean ones. I have Sam clean me off every once in a while. He does a damn good job.
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again. Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals, the kind with nasty side effects.
In this colony have one research facility developing something without horrible face-melting side effects? Is that so much to ask?
No, I agree.
Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which.
How can they fly to here, though?
This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
And I'll talk to Lex.
Stay cool.
Smell that? Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Is it?
Now this looks like a real dive. Hey, I wonder if they got those floorboards that creak when a stranger walks in.
You've been watching way too many serials, my friend.
Quit staring. I ain't here for your entertainment.
I wasn't trying to be entertained.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
I've heard that before.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage. Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend
I
their
choose to
earnings
lie
at the
and got
bar
nothing.
head back out the next day. Vicious cycle. But that's life. Well, the
first new face I've seen in a while.
Well, it is a handsome one, I've been told.
Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What did happen to him?
You really want to hear my story? Wow, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now.
Well, to be fair, I'm new here.
Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
Yeah, that's a good question. How do you know it belonged to him?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was
That's a
clutching
long
a
middle name.
photograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp. No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days.
Wow.
I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
You are right in the middle of this.
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know.
Well, kind of hard to do.
Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business. 3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Got it.
Or maybe a sugar sprat pie? Damn it. We're out of those.
Oh no. How horrible. Chalky milk. A lot of wines. Yeah, no, I don't need the cigarettes. Stuff I might be able to use. Self-patching. Nope. Nope. Coat of arms. Oh, that's all? Yeah, that's not bad, I guess, but not really what I need. Oh. That's interesting. Sure. I think we can call that there. Let's go take a look, shall we?
Groundbreaker never had bars this nice. They got balconies and everything.
I wouldn't go too close to that railing, just in case.
Yeah, smart idea.
Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey's far from over.
He's psychic?
You and me both. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course the Marauders would eat me alive.
I mean, if the price is right.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
I hear paying. That's good something.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight.
Hey, you're paying for me for it.
My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled. No, we're good. That's for sure.
Oh.
In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort.
I'm sorry.
When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost.
What?
Since I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave.
Oh.
Jerome stayed behind.
Huh.
I never saw him again. That Jerome always chose the right
You know what?
thing, even when it got
I was expecting her husband to be a piece of shit for a second there.
Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here. No point in denying it. He died on this rock, likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
You know what?
I appreciate it, stranger. I don't expect you to move the stars. Just keep an eye out and think of me from time to time.
Sure.
I don't have much.
Your story's touched me.
If you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Yeah.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought?
Me?
I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Okay then.
Why'd you want to meet here anyway?
I thought we could have some fun in the ruins. Salvaging like old times.
I don't know, Carol. Salvage is a young man's game. I'm just a clerk now.
Just a clerk. Come on. Where's your sense of adventure?
Filing. Filing is adventure.
Fine. At least buy me another round. Make it 2. Gotta find my courage.
Come on, it's upstairs. It's on the 3rd floor anyway, where we're looking.
Who's this now? Wonder if they could... who am I kidding?
More things.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years.
Hi, Discount Morgan
Don't know what
Freeman.
brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal. But you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
It's okay, I got a gun that shoots electricity. Anyway.
She tell you I was a journalist back in Byzantium? Got into reporting thinking I was going to be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board.
I wonder if I ask my fingers, am I holding up, and I try to lie about it, if he'll give me extra fingers.
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Yeah, if the price is right, sure. Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job.
Does this involve going somewhere we don't belong? Those are my favorite jobs.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years.
Lobby-fucked years. I like that saying. Lobby-fucked years.
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active.
Oh.
I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said. right on the money.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Look at me. I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back.
I
so
do
can
have a square
finally get the hell
jaw.
out of here.
Or do I? I haven't looked at the face in a while.
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing.
Really?
Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was. Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon. With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium. She tried every which way to stay, but it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal.
You know what?
Oh, I've tried. Make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with sublight folks. But the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract.
Well, your story's touched me.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you.
I am downright civilized.
All right. One of them I stashed in the office.
I even wiped my own ass. I mean, I heard around here that's a fucking miracle.
I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance. Seems like a good idea at the time. Someone had started a fire, folks were shooting other folks. It was a madhouse. You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
Okay.
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B. What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
Well, yeah.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
There's 4 of them, huh?
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
Oh.
You're pulling my leg.
Yep, it's true.
Oh, well. Good to know. Any of the rooms over here, or... Nope, that one's not gonna do anything for me. You're just bar patron. You don't have a name, you're not useful to me. You're not gonna give me a side mission or nothing.
There. Adrena time, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
Someone's in here. Hold on. It's coming back up again. I'm alright. That last one really emptied my guts. No, wait. Here comes more. What are you looking at? Never seen a grown man in puke before?
I heard people have this thing about getting sick. Well then. I'll take the whiskey and the pet pills and I guess this. Alright, let's read the notes. Day 1. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the door on their way out. Most facilities are sealed up tighter than a top-runner safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the office of creative incubation. Let's say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in the Rizzo's factory. But I'm spending Minnie's bits, so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7. It worked. Clearance mostly, whoever you are. Or Clarence mostly, whoever you are. I'm drinking to you tonight. There. Day 10. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the synthesis and manufacturing center. The bad news is it's sealed up and at the ascent of the canyon. The good news is if I should be able to open it from the bigwig's admin terminal in OCI. Day 13. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my guts tell me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. Okay, and the OCI key is in the safe. 4815.
Hey, Marvel! Oh, wait. Nope, that's a human eyeball.
As a medical professional, I gotta say, that is very well preserved and disgusting.
Okay, then. So that's our key, huh? Gotta love that music that kicked off, by the way. That duh. I can't get in there. Okay. Let's go talk to our you stop. Ooh, rate the fire up. Don't need it right now, but that is tempting. You're a raving drunk. Your name is Trixie.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, tangle-footed dimwit.
Bring it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
Made her mad.
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
Ooh, catfight, catfight, catfight.
I risked my life sneaking around marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough. This is a family establishment. You want to make a mess? You make it outside.
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage.
Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
Fine.
You'd do that for me?
Yeah, you were helpful.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course.
I knew I liked you.
Ready? Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start.
Okay.
Because I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
Oh, we're going. State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddie the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddie.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right?
Mm-hmm.
I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people. I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Your case isn't winning me over so far, Freddie.
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
Okay.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the Marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
You didn't set a mark.
I kept my mouth shut during his story. He should have the courtesy to return the favor. Anyway, that's my story, sir. I drew an X in the dirt with my toe.
You're both idiots.
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
You're both
In
idiots.
all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
God damn it.
What? Just how in law's name are we supposed to...
Freddy's right.
You want to maybe rethink that one?
God damn it.
Thank you.
You'll pay for this. I don't know how, and I'm not sure when.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around. I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. She'll get some haulers to drag it away. It'll take a while.
I just went live? Awesome.
Fast around these parts. But at least the salvage
I heard I'm pretty interesting to listen to once in a while.
A little too often, if you ask me. But that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over. Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
Oh, boss. I was hoping for a scuffle. I had a bottle ready and everything.
We could always go back and rile him up again later.
Could we not, please? They just made money.
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night. They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. So, what'll it be?
I could probably use something very heavy after that one.
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say
just
a
like Monarch, got it.
came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day. Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab. What are friends for? I doubt anyone
I'm
knows
glad
the
she
full
trusts me enough to
story.
consider us friends. I
One day the
feel a real
evacuation
bond
went
growing
wrong.
here.
Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrena time still hit the market. Me, I never touch the stuff. Each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Understandable.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs.
I think you mentioned the
When
drugs.
Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs.
Sounds great.
Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open. We're just sifting through dirt.
I'll have you know I am pretty
You
good
got it, bub.
at getting this shit figured out.
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
See, I get the scavenging part. The scavenging part's good, you know. See, a lot of people call it stealing sometimes, but, you know, this is scavenging. It's like what I do. I have coughing fits, and then things just magically appear in my pockets. It's the strangest thing. I think it's a result of me becoming unfrozen. Did I mention I was frozen for like 50 years or so? So, I get ya.
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea. See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
Is the Sprat still
They do
alive?
something similar in Byzantium. Fancier system, but same idea.
Hey, Sprats can be real dangerous. I once saw a Sprat cross a guy off. Well, not exactly. Guy I worked with choked on a Sprat bone while he was having his usual saltuna for lunch.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
Okay.
Easy. His name's Matt.
Huh?
The beautiful thing is, no one can tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
That is hilariously ingenious.
Never thought about that. Shit, someone could have eaten my boss. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
I mean, hey.
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
You're a godsend.
Yes. And no.
You're adorable.
Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
Oh, but I'm not trouble. Mostly.
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony. Mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well connected. And not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well stocked with the essentials. By which I mean booze. Come back when you're thirsty.
Okay.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene.
Your makeup's pretty on point. Good for you. Uh-huh. Huh. Didn't expect this. Oh. Got a little pet Sprat back here. Interesting. I ain't gonna steal from you. You've been good to me. Just kind of looking around, exploring. Can't go out that way. Okay. I think we're good on this area. We can move along. All right.
What's on your mind?
Okay, I can't tell you about the guy that's getting sick down there. Okay. I thought I'd let him know, but I guess I can't. I swear, if I come back and people are dead, I'm not going to take the blame. It's not my fault. Oh, man. I got to pop my knuckles real quick. Oh. Yeah, I'm already like over an hour over time. But it's Saturday tomorrow. I've got no plans. It's all good.
My problem was that he was always
always overconfident in himself. But us, we got this, whatever it is.
Who knew what darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon? Captain Hawthorne and his crew were about to find out.
You know, I'm curious. Mostly C. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. It's Wednesday. When? It'll be Wednesday eventually. Not right now.
This unit reminds you that death is a prison without doors.
Did I lose money? I did not lose money. What the fuck's down this way? Yeah. Curious. Oh. Guess I'm going this way. First order of business. Let's take a look. We'll do that last. We're gonna get the other stuff first. Start with this. These could be closer. I was right. One is kind of closer. It ain't Wednesday today, unless I've been drunk for a while. And I've not been drinking. Cool, I'll still be here for a bit. So the first one's over there. Damn it. It's close, but I can't get up through the elevator. Lost his head over that one. You could be worth something. At the very least, if I don't scrap you, I can maybe make you better. There was one more, wasn't there? The other one I killed? Ah, there you are. You had a... what the fuck? Get off that. You had a scythe on you. Sure. What's my current armor? I'll have to keep that one in mind and make that one a little bit better. Anyway, take a look at my map again. Gotta figure out how to get up there. can't get to that elevator right now. This music kind of reminds me of Mass Effect a little bit, the first one. I really am excited for that to come out here next month. I will get that Legendary Edition, and we will be playing that on stream, working through it. I am all for going through Shepard's Journey all over again. It's good times. Huh. Up we go. Third floor, lingerie, dildos, and other assorted sexual pleasures. Ooh. Nice. Just more stuff for me to write down, take, and sell. Not that I'm complaining. I think I had a problem. Aha. Nah, plasma carbine, not really useful. The rest of this is fine. Music box is sellable at least. Ammo is always helpful. And that's it for in here.
Always wanted to go strolling through a ghost town.
Let's keep moving before we get all introspective.
Could you be any fucking louder, the two of you? Jesus Christ. I set him on fire with poison. Huh? Did anyone else notice the Sprat kind of floating away? That was weird, right? Like, it was just a split second and I saw it kind of going this way. Not sure what happened to it. Weird. I better go ahead and switch to this gun for the moment. Not that I don't have enough ammo. Don't care about that at all. Take that. Huh, what we got here? Oh, Jerome. Oh, this is gonna be sad, isn't it? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so it's in her apartment. Well, I'm not a shiftless looter, luckily. I am responsible. Oh no, he got addicted. He got addicted to it. Oh, he's losing it at this point, isn't he? Hey, Ozzy, how you doing? Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Kind of going late tonight, just kind of relaxing, playing some Outer Worlds. We're actually doing the first of the DLC. First time for me doing it, actually, too. Guy went off his nuts there. Poor thing. Ooh, well, might as well take that. And the cartridge. Doing okay. Okay, there's nowhere else to look in here, so let's go up top. Don't think there's any more How the fuck did you two get up ahead of me in the next level? Nothing from the peanut gallery? Either of you? Nothing? Hey, Ozzy? I don't think that's something we should really talk about here on stream, okay? That's a completely different situation, dealing with stuff from another streamer and their Discord. I think it'd be best we keep it to that kind of context for now, okay? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Cousin Dan. Your time really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? Man, a lot of people really get addicted to this stuff, don't they? Oh, there's a letter. Oh wow, whole 2-bit raise. There should be one more letter, shouldn't there? Ah, there it is. Welcome back, Alicia. Jesus Christ. This shit's really addicting. It is a good game. Made by the same people that did the second Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic game. They also did New Vegas. So listen, did you disappear to get more food? Are you holding out on me? Sneaking food? I'll take this, I'll take this. Ooh, the flask. We found the flask. Nice. I mean, at least pick this shit up. You never know when it's gonna be useful. And the ammo is especially useful. Yeah, I've been eating a lot of food recently. Well, you know what? I'll say this. You eating food means you have got a good appetite right now, which makes me happy. That means you're not, like, extremely sick or anything. I know you were feeling ill within the last, like, month or so. You've been feeling pretty bad. So, at the very least, the food means you're in a healthy way. So, that's one good thing. Also, it probably just means you've been having good food.
This is my second month on adrenatine. It's like the color came back. Like I
Okay.
listened to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
You're not really worth that much, so we'll just break you down. Nice, got a mag zap for it too. Means I can make more good weapons. Okay, so now we go over this next area. Okay, let's get back down here. Through here. There's still more. Oh god, they're all over the place. Why did he do this? At least we got the flasks. That's one mission done. Now we just got... Oh. Unfortunate. Let's keep going this way. Still got more exploring to do. More bodies to loot. And the good thing is, I don't have to worry about coughing and them just mysteriously appearing in my shit. What can I say? It's nice when that coughing fits don't kick in. I feel so much more responsible and not doing illegal things. Good time. What the fuck? That shit again. Oh. Plasma rifle too. Pff, not worth it. Not worth it at all on that one. Damn, they had a lot of adreno time. No, I don't want to sleep. Like, seriously, that's a lot of just random adreno time. Hello, safe. Let's crack ya. Nope. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck for you two. Good times. Maybe for one of the other characters, I'll take that. That's definitely not worth it. Too low. Let's see what these have. At least we're getting up to the 60s now. That's a mag ray too. Nope. That's not worth it. Alrighty. Any other dipshits over here wanting to test their luck? Ladder, don't mind if I do. Ha. Just Adrena time, huh? Definitely gonna have a healthy dose of that shit around, am I? Colossus take him down? This went a fucking circle. God damn it. Oh well. Let me see. Direction. Cannot get to certain places. I need to get across that bridge, though. So I think I actually need to go this way. Right? Is it this way? No. Not this way. Here we go. Nice. Found the bridge over.
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust. Except for Monarch and Scylla and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
I think it's Spacer's choice on little outpost here. But no, they got the whole asteroid to themselves. How do you just buy a whole asteroid?
I mean, you stake a claim. At the very least, you'll be useful to one of the other characters too. And I'd have to buy you. It's always nice when I don't have to buy the things. And no. Sure. Ooh, good thing I looked in here. Get out of my way. Alright, this is our next area.
I'll keep it down.
That worked. That wasn't too bad. Took a little damage. That is nice grass, you're not wrong. That is really nice. Kinda makes you wonder what it feels like. Like, is it kind of coarse and stiff? Like those little fiber lights? Or is it more soft? How strong is this? Strong enough for me to consider it. Nothing there. For here, though, I need to go in here. God damn it, really? Am I supposed to find the fucking pass key? Let's check over here. Maybe I'll get lucky. Bioluminescence is one of the coolest things. It is really, really cool. Also creepy depending on what it's on. Seriously. Damn it. Oh. Might have found a way to find something secret. Let's see. can't take all of these. Come on. Come on, give me the fucking key I need. Big grenade launcher. What's in here? Haha. Nice. So there are ways to turn those off. And now I got free reign to go right back up if I want to. Good. Alright, so let's head back up this way. Because I think there's still a little bit more I can explore. Or not. I may not actually be able to. Damn. Oh, we'll see. Alright. So that was there. There's a way to get to the second level, maybe. Since I don't have that fucking key. Just using adrenatime, are ya? I see. Excuse me. Maybe there's another way inside after all. Ha ha ha. Fuck. Come on, damn it.
Something tells me whoever worked here was way too organized.
Oh. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Just random comic book. Okay. To be fair, I'm not going to read everything that comes up. I mean, lore's good and all, but sometimes there's just so much of it. I need to get in there. Not sure how, though. Damn it. There's just a computer I could hack, that'd be great. Okay then. This isn't gonna work out for me right now. Guess let's keep going this way. I gotta go down this area anyway. This place is huge. Gotta say, for DLC, pretty solid. Alright, so back across the bridge. Maybe not. Maybe not back across the bridge. Let's take the elevator over here down. Because we can always come back here later. And we're going to take the left this time. Why couldn't I have a mount? You know, just a large sprat just to ride on, be great. Yep, you guys keep going. Do a good job. Good. Frostsar? The fuck? Great, now I got ice-type Mantisars. That's what I fucking wanted. Alright, let's get over this way real quick. Nothing worth it. Okay. So, where am I at? We need to keep going that direction, but I want to check something out real quick.
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Good job, you two. Where the fuck am I? Where am I going? Well, we found a cave, Elysium. Okay. Exclusive to members of the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. Okay. Takes me to my train, you probably. Okay, our pet. Right. So what's this way? Ahaha. This is what I needed. I'll trade you. You can have a train. I can have not it. I don't want it. I've listened to it all my life, except for the times I've not lived here. So I could say all my life, but a good chunk of it. Damn it! It's fucking sealed. Nice. Ooh, I get an ability from you guys too. Let's see. I like Magic Bullet. We're giving Magic Bullet. Sure, why not? Just for fun, give you that one. Bad Rudolph, bad. Still need to get inside there. Okay. Look, I don't care about your weird little toss ball shit, okay? Seriously, why are there so many fucking toss ball sticks around? Who are these with ammo in a sink? Okay. Oh. Didn't even think about looking there. Okay. Let's try this way.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
Olivia Ambrose.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
How about making sure they aren't poor? That would help improve the poor. A lot. They wouldn't be poor anymore, and work ethic might be better. But what do I know, right? Jesus Christ, just leaving the ammo and bits and stuff everywhere? Hell yeah. Give me it. Okay. Let's go to the next level. You did expect me to come up here. Interesting. How am I supposed to get in there? That's the big question. How? Okay, so I can't get in there yet. And that's where our lucky friend was in, where he was working through. Just sticks these in a pillow. Or not a pillow, but a mattress. Oh God. That is just so much to read. Sure, why not? God, so much Adrena time. Now we got vodka in the sink. Okay. Elon Musk's future is still being annoying. I keep finding sealed doors I can't get through yet. It's aggravating. How you doing, Secular? I take it Jake's ended, or he's still going? Yeah, I found another elevator. Fun. I bet it was entertaining. I'll go back and watch it at some point. Where am I? This is not going to be good.
Here I come. I'm the best there ever was.
Just drop kicked him in the ass. She hates Elon Musk. And it's also it's an inside joke in the channel, pretty much. That's all. Based around a oh, what's it called? Crap, public domain thing, an old propaganda thing. And also because Elon Musk is just memeable because he's just that fucking cringe. And that was from his like super truck thing or whatever. The hell? Ha ha ha. Nice try. Go down. Really? Wait, where? There we go. I mean, she still does, to be fair. It's just he hasn't done anything too stupid lately to really warrant a conversation about him. Ooh, I needed more of these. He's a gold mine of random shit. God, so much Adrena time. Curious. Why not? See what you got to. Ah, there's more over here too. Next floor. Necklace. Right now I'm trying to find some, I thought it was like a bomb or something for a second there. That scared me for a second. Oh, shit. Let's pick this lock. Yeah, to kill 10 more ladybugs, huh? Never easy when they're that huge. Take you. Take that. Low pressure helmet. I don't want to waste any more of those on these lockers. They're kind of pointless in the long run, aren't they? Okay, next level. At least I can get to this one easy. Just stuff I could sell, break down. Why am I over here? Fine, I'll take the fucking hunting rifle. Not that I care. Ooh, that's high up. It's okay. It's only a femur. Haven't been in here yet. Oh, fuck. Fine. That was a waste. New grenade launcher, nice. Always happy to get a new grenade launcher. Oh, that's not useful, and this is the topmost floor, isn't it? Oh, you were hiding. Just random Garfield. Why am I not healing back up yet?
I don't know if anybody could live in a place like this. Best they could do is just exist.
See, this is why I prefer being a spacer.
Yeah, well. Let's head this way. Can only get worse. Oh, wolf spider. Great. Ooh, sneaky. Let's be sneaky. Dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I haven't saved in a bit. Better save. I think I know what's about to happen. Charles from accounting. I'm watching. Okay, big one's down. Gotta regroup. Oh, you're still alive. You die. I just had to shoot him in the dick like 10 times. Big guy here. Eh. It might be sellable. Not exactly useful for me. Oh no. Science weapon? I have to see something. No. No, but funny. Let's see. Flip gun can go down. What is special delivery going to do for me? Oh, shit. Did you see that? Did you see that shit? Oh, this is lovely. Do it again? Give me a minute. So I can shoot it once. Or I can hold it. I want to see what. Well, okay, so they're explosive on impact. I thought they stuck and then exploded. I was wrong. Still. Yes. Just yes. Alright. The question is next. What's where? Oh yeah, I didn't check this, did I? Ah, poor guy. Sucks for him. I don't need the vermin. Is there not anything else over here? Well, we got passage over here.
Luck ran out after all.
Hey, we found Lucky.
I've stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making adrenatime for humans. They were making it for canids.
What?
The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army? Like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
Wow, Lucky. You're pretty dumb. At least we found him. Instead of making cat boys, I want scientists to make that grass commercially available to buy. I am not allowed to have a pool of plankton in my house. Why not? Wait. How am I encumbered? It was 400 something. Am I hurt? Oh shit. Something must be damaged. That's everything here. So that's fair enough. All right, let me think. I need to go down that way. Okay, so there's another bridge. God damn it. There's just so much shit. I've already been down this way. Oh no, I haven't. I haven't taken this elevator. Have I? Yeah, wait, I did. Took it down. And that was right to my left and right, so... going up that way, I guess. Real quick, though. How much shit do I have to get rid of? Alright. We're not going to be picking up other things for a bit. I mean, ammo and stuff I can because it doesn't do anything. Really? You're gonna count that? Okay then. Trying to think of what I can get. Okay, improvised weapon. There's 2 of these. I don't need both. Seriously, why? You are a problem too. So let's break you down. And you. Let's see, actually. Do I have a plate? Okay, can I get back here? Let's head back to the ship real quick. It's going on 2 o'clock. I've already been going for over 5 hours. I think I want to empty my inventory a bit, and then that's going to wrap us up for the evening. I'm going to pick up back on this on Sunday as we explore more of Gorgon. If you hear more about the whole Adrenatine thing. Also, I want to snack on something real quick before I get to bed here soon. Ooh, hey. Oh, you know. Nice. Alright, let's put you. You can go up, you. Some of these weapons are getting nice and big. Supper time can go away. Yeah, that's fine. See, now it says 4:10. So I wasn't wrong. You miss being the future person? Yeah. Oh yeah. Might help if I dump my junk. There we go. That covers quite a bit of my stuff. And I should try not to break my legs. Yeah. Repair my stuff. What can I do with you, though? Where are you at? Can you imagine making this machine gun stronger? Ooh. In-ray energy. That could be good. I have to hold on to that for now. Okay. Let's at least get out of the ship. Back out here. I want to live in China so bad as a child. Not going to say anything more. Hey, you want to go where you want to go. We all have our places. It's all good. Haha. Haha.
What kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
Yep, pretty much it does. Anyway. And there we go. And that is it for Himbo Jimbo for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. Let's switch over to the small screen and wrap up. Gotta say, this DLC's been pretty interesting so far. Though I can say I'm not a fan of this one quest we're doing right now. Finding these little recordings all over the damn place. They're not close by, they're all over this map. And they're behind like sealed doors and shit that I have no access to at the moment. It's really annoying. But what can you do? We'll be back with this on Sunday. Excuse me. At 8:30 p.m. Eastern. And as for tomorrow night, we'll be kicking some ass in Ghost of Tsushima, where we pick up where we left off last time to continue our mission. To do random things and eventually move the plot along on that one. Since that's the one that voted, or that won the vote, that's what we'll be doing. So those of you in the highlight, thank you for watching. If you haven't yet, please leave a follow here at twitch.tv/Xandros. And if you want to support the channel, why don't you drop a sub, whether one of the tiered or one of the Twitch Prime subs. All of them help here on the channel and give you access to Spritz the Squirtle emotes, which are absolutely fucking adorable, and you should want to use them. Yep, it is food time for me, for sure. Also, if you want to support the channel but not give any money to Jeff Bezos, you can directly donate to me. Go down to the banner down in the About area. Give it a click that says donations right there. And you can donate to me through Streamlabs. Stuff that's donated to me that way goes right back into the channel, whether it's buying new games, upgrading equipment, or buying new equipment in general. Also, artwork. So that's one way if you want to support the channel that you can do it. And follow me on Twitter at Xandros so you can know if I add streams, cancel streams, change times, do polls, all that good shit. And you can just see my day-to-day thoughts on whatever is on my mind at that point. And then don't forget to join the Discord server, which is free to do. You can come over there, hang out, and chat with some cool-ass peoples. And if you're part of the Discord server, you have top priority for multiplayer things that we do here on the channel from time to time. Mario Kart, Jackbox Party Pack, Among Us, Pokemon, you know, got a nice wide variety of things we can do. And join the Discord server also gives you access to the Doctor Who listen-alongs, which are where myself and people get together in the Discord server at 10 a.m. on Sundays, and that's Eastern, mind you. to just hang out and listen to some Doctor Who audio dramas from Big Finish. This coming Sunday, we will be listening to the 7th Doctor story, Dream Time. So hopefully you want to come hang out and listen to that with us. Just kind of chat, eat some food, relax however you want, and just kind of have a good time. Hopefully I'll see you there for that one if you join the server. So, you know, do the following, the subbing, the joining, all that good shit. And yeah, until the next stream, stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you in the next one. Later.